I swear. Okay. Alright. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Idiot. Exit's right here. I know when I first played this game, I killed Cicero because he was annoying as hell. But then, you know, as you replay the game like so many freaking times, you understand his reasoning because he's you know, he's right about, you know, Astra trying to be the leader of the Dark Brotherhood when she's not.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
Recipe for disaster.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
Sure.
Sister. Right then.
You earned your bonus on that one.
Now a child could have accomplished it. Such is the power of the arcane. If you only knew of the spells I didn't use. Oh. There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Oh, indeed I do. Indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Yes, Gaius Maro, on orders from his father, arranged for the gourmet to come to Skyrim months ago, to serve as the Emperor's personal chef. But the Emperor canceled his journey at the last minute. Maro was smart. Kept the gourmet around, in case things changed. And so, the gourmet has remained in seclusion, somewhere in Skyrim, on indefinite hold. Probably feels like a prisoner. But you'll fix that. Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago and became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the runs.
That's funny.
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Maro, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock, so that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Okay, let's go. Wait. Go kill this guy. Or talk? No, I don't know what the hell. I wasn't really paying attention.
Sister?
Don't you sister me, you backstabbing dickhead. Oh man, I really want to play this game with the mods on them, but I freaking want to get all the trophies for this damn game, even for the DLC. Damn it!
Cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at her own damn wedding. Shaw would have let that happen here.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
You didn't hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor. It gets better. The ringleader, one of the Emperor's own elite guard.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
Get lost, both of you.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Reachman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't eaten.
You guys need to freaking get the hell out of here. The game. Oh my goodness, why are these dudes in here?
Stupid dog. Stupid dog.
But his body was supposed to hide or whatever. Okay. Kind of hard to like, you know, DLC and stuff like that. To like 100% it. Ah, shit, I forgot about what's her face. She's probably back at Whiterun. I forgot where the hell I left her. Hold on, I can probably find her. Dang it. I completely forgot about her. I want to make sure she's actually there and not, like, lost. Okay, well, there's Vilkis. I forgot about her. Barkus. Shit. I don't know where she's at. This is her room. Or this one? I don't fucking know. I can't believe I left her ass there. Ugh. Hopefully she's still
I've
there.
been tending to the warriors.
Yeah,
of
blah, blah,
Nebraska
blah,
for so long. I see everything.
Shit, I can't believe I left her there. Look at that jackass. Why did I even leave her there? Oh, wait, yeah, when I killed, what's his face?
Look, Mama, I have a new friend.
A rabbit?
Could I keep him? Please? Stupid dog. You're the best. Thanks.
Where the hell is she?
A good house. You chose well. I don't like sitting still, so I've decided to open a store. Buy and sell whatever is needed. Oh, fine. So many guards on the street here, I hardly have to worry. I'll be here, my dear.
I'll be here,
Stupid
my
dog.
At least she knows she's at my solitude house. Say, does she not sleep? I... Why is she sleeping there? I don't understand. Makes absolutely no freaking sense. At least you found her. He's making this killing thing very easy.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, 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 you can't do this. You can't.
dang it. I don't know where his head went. That was probably the easiest kill I've gotten to do.
Sister? Believe it or not, Festus likes you. He senses your power, your potential. Follow his instructions to the letter, and you may even earn his respect. Watch yourself out there.
The Reddering contract? Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Vardenfell in less than 48 hours.
But really, a hawker, some twine, 3 wood elves.
So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
You give me too much credit. For how could I fail? I am, after all.
I think that kill was just a lucky one.
It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. You've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Hey, where Astrid literally betrays all of us.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mede II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
This will piss her off.
Yes, for Sithis and the Night Mother. You are the listener, after all, So let's not waste any more time. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mede has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Makai. It can be served like any vegetable, cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it. It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener. Right then.
Jeez. Astrid, you son of a bitch. Do I need to get a freaking chef's, like, costume or something? No, not Earth and Stables. There we go. I should have just stole that dude's. I wonder if his dead-ass body is still in Markarth. Was it Markarth? Yeah.
Hey, good to see you.
Gotta sneeze. Jesus. Okay. Need to sell some shit before I leave.
So, feeling loose?
Vex, shut up.
Welcome to the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So that, and that, and that, and that. Who the hell am I supposed to give this to?
Until next time.
What am I doing? I want to go to Whiterun. Let's see if that dude's dead-ass body is still here. goes this door. And his dead ass body ain't there.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
They provide me with a chef's outfit.
This city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, the lot of them. They can't even keep the Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor's life. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer. You think assassination attempts are planned overnight? We discovered the plot. End of threat. I suppose. But what about the old man? Son killed, family name ruined, and he acts as if nothing even happened. Think he's even fit for duty? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Commander Morrow is the best the Penitus Oculatus has ever produced. You should be half the man he is. You misunderstand, it's just... I feel for him, is all. To carry a weight like that, it's got to take its toll. That happened to me, I'd be a wreck.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand, you're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
I guess it don't matter if you have a chef's outfit or not.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... You're a Nord? I never would have guessed it. But where in the world did you learn to cook like that? Here in Skyrim? Or maybe somewhere less... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it.
What shelf? Where is... Am I blind or just not seeing things? What shelf is she talking about? I don't see a shelf. There's sacks. Where the hell is the damn thing? Oh. We're not gonna talk about that. I look like a freaking idiot. Whatever.
Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the Potage le Magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much.
She didn't have a ship. Well, I mean, when I do replay, I hardly ever do this.
Really? Oh, I use
Really,
min root as a special
I haven't
seasoning all the time
done
as
this
well.
one in a very
What
long time.
Wonderful idea. Okay, now what? Mmm, Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced Horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Excellent. They should be ready for us now. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Dude, she just took that off the fire and is holding it in her freaking hand. Yes, let's serve him a big pot of nothing.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that...
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
I already do
Yes.
that, love.
An unfortunate turn of events that.
Just by
But
existing.
an isolated incident.
I'm just kidding.
And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever.
What if I
Killing
took
an
his
emperor
bowl?
can be
Oh, I can't even
useful,
take it.
but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all.
So he won't die because I didn't put any of the stuff in it.
Aha! Here we are, honored guests.
You're not even the
I
freaking
present to you
emperor.
The gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
Or you poured it on the table.
Gourmet! This is such an honor.
Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. Please, everyone, enjoy.
The missus and I love your strawberry tarts.
Oh, we're just waiting for everyone to finish their bowl. I've never done this route before. Usually I always poison it. Do I have to...
The potage le magnifique smells delicious. Please, carry on.
I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together.
Dang it! Actually, let me put my hood on. I'm not gonna wear this.
By the gods, the gourmet has killed the Emperor! Attack!
The gourmet has killed the emperor. Ah, I went the wrong way. Wasn't even the emperor. I went the wrong way. I meant to get that out on. Son of a. Oh, let's see if there's anything in here. Take that, thank you.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. It was nothing at all. Wait, can I stand up? Nope.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Never should have come here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking kick. Jeez. Freaking weak.
Come quietly. Stop, in the name of the Jarl.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
All right, but you just watch yourself.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Here,
I
just
can
take it.
make all your suit yourself. But you better decide what you want to do about this arrest.
This is all Astrid's fault. I already paid
You
off.
have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
All right.
Please.
Don't hurt me!
I smell weakness.
I think they're done following me. This is all Astrid's fault, that stupid bitch.
What was that?
I'm getting out of here. Good.
Looks like you got your freaking head cut off. Wait.
One of these cool.
Time to end this.
is someone there?
If I am to die today, so be it. But you'll not survive the Dark Brother. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
That'll teach you to cross me. Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
Wrap me in your dead rotten arms.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. Oh, well in that case, lead on. I'm right behind you. I'm with you, listener.
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much.
Ease. What if I just died there? Where the hell's... Oh.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this. Alive. You're alive.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Thanks to this. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. No, don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Astrid did the right thing. And now it's your turn. End her suffering.
No, King of Dead Grimwall is always the way to go.
Oh, Astrid.
You know, when I was looking at TikTok the other day, I saw that somebody freaking,
You have no choice. You must complete your contract.
somebody used healing hands and then Astrid died. I wonder if that actually works.
Please, listener, release my soul, and let Sithis be the judge.
Thank you.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us?
Astrid.
Strangely, I
By
feel
the
only
sands,
pity for her.
Still can't wrap my head around it.
Healing? The fact that healing killed her is freaking hilarious.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Motier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You just worry about fulfilling the contract. I'll take care of things on this end.
Bastard, you no good dirty son of a bitch. This is all your fault. I don't think you can come back in here once you leave. There. Oh. Azir, I hate to tell you, but there's no fire in there.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mede II, as contracted. I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual. Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim? Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Let's go kill that bastard Morrow, or whatever the fuck his name. As good as dead. I'll just pay off my bounty. I want to kill him the way I want to kill him.
Sheathe your weapons and... By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse. Or
You have committed
Pamela if
crimes
you-
against Skyrim and her
I
people.
can't help you.
What say you in your defense?
I can make all your problems with the guards go away. But it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble.
We got a score to settle. I'll bring mine back up. Don't you agree?
By the gods. You! But it can't be. You're dead. You!
Never should have come.
Ain't got nothing. You can be fish food, you son of a bitch. Really?
What are you doing that for?
Because I can, that's what.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Even in death, he's being a bastard. The water plot. Huh. I ain't messing with you, so get away from me.
And that's the last one. All right, enough of this.
Kill everybody in sight.
Time to end this game.
Please don't kill me! I'm gonna put you down!
Damn! Double. I'm so proud of these guys.
Well, well. Looks like one of the...
3 in a row! Damn, son!
What was that?
Smell is near. There you are, weakling!
that one was dead, but I'm confused. And this one was dead too? How did they die? These stupid guards have like a freaking key or something. Oh, forget it.
Kill him while you still can.
Who did that? No match at all.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose, Well, I won't fight you, so we may as well get this over with.
This is my ship now, bitches! And I'm sitting like a dumbass. I will take that. He even turned his back. What a gentleman. Fine. Stupid mud crab. Trying to let you go. I felt bad for killing the Emperor. But he understood the assignment.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. We had a deal.
Okay, maybe I should have probably... I should have freaking, I should have, like, hit or something. Why are you standing on a chair?
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Aha! You're back. My friend. Ah, but you're paying. Now please, go. Collect your money. And let us never look upon...
I want it.
...one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. But we had a deal.
Where is that? I don't remember where... Oh, it's right. God. I hate that it blends in with freaking everything. Ah! You stupid shovel and freaking bones. Was it? Okay.
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Yay! We got the freaking platinum.
It is done.
Son of a whore.
Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Where? Oh, she's right. I'm like, where the hell is this freaking decaying old bitch
Yet
at?
another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the grief-stricken chef at the Wind Peak Inn here in Dawnstar. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. Hail the listener. Hail Sylvis.
Where's Cicero and what's her face at? Why would they make the? I feel like that hallway was not necessary, but whatever. I'll forget it. Platinum.
Listener! Oh yes, it is Cicero. You are a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever.
Oh, God.
In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Just don't get pissed off everybody again. Well, then again, never mind. Talk to Delvin first.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
I've picked up some
The
new
Dawn
clients
Star
and
Sanctuary?
few jobs on my own.
Is that where you lot are holding up?
Cover our expenses.
Tell you what, it'll cost you a lot, but I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it. All right, what's your... Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Aha! Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Of course you do. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
Sorry, lass.
Welcome
I've
to the
got
coast.
important things to
Trinkets,
do.
odds and
We'll speak
ends,
another
that sort of
time.
thing.
Why do I have this? Take that chef's hat back.
All right then.
Why is it telling me to talk to... Alright, good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
What's on your mind?
Need something?
Why are they standing right next to each other?
So you're the assassin. I need you to kill the visiting noble at Dragon's Reach in Whiterun. Here's the gold. I hope it's enough.
Make it quick.
Dragon's Reach?
The gods have been saying things about you. That you're the one that, well, they say the Dark Brotherhood. Well, never mind.
Oh, what the hell? Quick save it. Do that. the hell?
So wait, Cicero's alive? And we're all friends again? I swear, I can hardly keep up. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Not really.
Kill well and often.
Ho, ho, ho. Break that loot across my knee, and if the Parcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
The Dark Brotherhood is on the rise again, listener. I can feel it. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
Powerful listener.
Speak with the scheming servant at the keep in Markarth.
Cicero is
Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Must oil mother soon. Get all the hard-to-reach places.
How may I serve you, my listener? Very well, listener.
Yes, listener. How may I serve you?
You can't do this to me.
Please. I'll tell you anything. Anything. Just please stop hurting me.
Why are you people doing this?
Kind of bad for the torture victims. They didn't do anything. Why is it telling me to go back in?
Let's kill someone.
You know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you in alchemy. give me an allowance? You're the best. Thanks.
Yes, love? Let's not waste any time.
Stupid dog.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Didn't want to take that.
Lead on then.
Miko.
I'm still here.
Why do I have a freaking shield?
What do you need to take?
Ah.
Lead on then.
I need to freaking charge my controller.
What do you need, my Thane?
Hold on.
Come to chat with an old woman?
No, I'm not going to chat with an old woman.
Someone there?
Is someone? Oh shit! Stupid bandits! No, not that. It's. Wait, what the fuck? Man, I was going the wrong way. You dumbass. Dude, it's always freaking nighttime or night. Where the hell is it telling me to go? Oh.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Oh, look at the
You've
little
probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
And I'm gonna have to make two.
That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
I have to make two separate saves. I guess also gotta do the stupid vampire version too. Oy.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted. I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Tolan. The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carcette telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carcette is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. While you're thinking about it, the vampires will be gathering strength in the shadows, waiting to strike. You then. Boy, stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
A crossbow. Best thing... Well, ready to join the fight against the damn vampires? I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Okay, where is... Oh.
Never should have come here.
It's nothing!
Fuck off!
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Actually, hold on. Let me.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
I'm gonna take that for a minute.
Lead on, then. I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Oi. Woo. Ah, Jesus. Ooh, this is dangerous. Ooh.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well then. Jet on and press on when no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
Well, where the hell are they? I hear their asses talking. Stupid master vampire. Thought it was telling me to go back out there. Hey, vampire.
No match at all.
Damn dark. Oh, we're all buddies. Was that your best? That was pretty pathetic.
Something's right. I knew I smelled more than blood. Victory!
Where are you going?
Now you die.
Who's?
Stupid freaking thing.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendarr is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And
Off with your head. What if that? Oh, here he is. See you.
Enough of this!
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he like me? Vampire, yes. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
Stupid gargoyle. I'll say, where the hell are you at? I can't see shit in here.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
I can't see anything.
Challenger is near!
Must be gone now. Did you hear something? Who's there?
The Challenger is near! There you are, weakling!
Who's?
Face on your heart!
I knew I heard something.
Knew I heard something.
There could be no other end.
Ooh, Skyrim.
is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Will you guys hurry up? What the hell are you doing down there?
Hey, so before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Way I hear it, Lady Serana's been gone a real long time. Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper respect.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She
I'm
has the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again. Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
gotta go across the goddamn map just to get to Fort Dawnguard? What enemies are here? Bro, why do I gotta run all the way? Why can't I just be at the front freaking door? What the hell?
There can be no other end.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know. A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid.
I'm old, not stupid.
We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Isn't it obvious? They're soft, the lot of them, totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it? Vampires need to be dealt with, hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawn Guard. That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack proves it's the right time. This is Fort Dawnguard, originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawnguard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawnguard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard, take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late. Keep your eyes open.
What the hell happened to you? Ah. You took forever to get...
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Vampires. Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to? Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going? Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Mm-hmm. Dude in the middle of nowhere. Ah! Stupid thing. Oh, and I hurt myself more just by eating that. Stupid bears. Get out of the way, you stupid fox.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on. By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Ithran expects of me. Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Ithran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendarr's beacon, I assume. Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits.
Why does it gotta be so far away?
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Hope you're getting along with Isra. It takes some getting used to.
How do I get up there? Oh.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously, and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission. Soreen needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Watch your back. This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong? Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong. You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
Be on your guard at all times.
Let's get going.
Avoid sleep if you can.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Is for the weak.
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go.
Good to see you, dear.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Yes, love?
Yes, love. The hell?
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of. Never should have.
What is it?
I'm going to enjoy this. That'll teach you.
These damn vampires. What? Why did I get a bounty? I didn't even do anything.
I'm no fan of this.
Perhaps we can go another few Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
Mother-
That would be nice. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied.
Are you freaking kidding me?
There can be no other end.
There's so many vampires everywhere. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Or Shields Tavern. I have no idea where this dude's at.
That spell looks dangerous. Good day.
That spell looks dangerous.
Oh my
Keep your
God.
distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Where the hell is he at?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Where's that tavern in? Oh, it's right here.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
There, are you happy now?
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
Easy, freaking.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Good day.
Yeah, they're not gonna freaking do anything there. I had a feeling the spell was dangerous.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth. Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want. I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrolf the Bent. Logrolf rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really. Of course. Every night I pray that we don't get a visit from a dragon or that two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children. A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. Until next time.
Mr. Gotti.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Until next time.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Because I'm not a vampire. I hope I'm going the right way. Well, I am going south, obviously. What the fuck?
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Is this far away? No, I can just run there. Hopefully. That spell looks dangerous. Jeez, what the hell? And they even killed the horses, jeez. Just follow the blood. Jeez, what does vampire do? Throw him up against the freaking pillar? Yeah, some of these... Place doesn't seem creepy at all. Hey, Deathhound. Fuck you.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Is someone there?
Kinky.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Ow! Stupid friggin' vampire.
I'll show you a real fight. That's your best. Death. No one escapes.
My thirst will be sated.
What is this?
Stop! I yield!
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
That
Thank
spell
you
looks
for breaking
dangerous.
that foul
Keep your
vampire's
distance.
hold over me.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Sleep in a coffin. God, it's so dang dark, I can't see. Wait, no, I don't want to go. How the hell do I get out of here?
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
I was say, where the hell's she at?
What can I do for you? My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure. Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time, it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma. It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim. It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
You joined the vampires.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice
I don't see anything.
whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something
Half
earlier?
the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search.
A
Other
beach?
than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
The movie Underworld is at fault for giving you your love for vampires. Well, it's better than that than Twilight. I hate vampires and pretty much everything else because of that stupid movie. Perhaps I should follow her. I don't think going to the front gate is going to lead us anywhere good. Have you seen Underworld? No, I have not.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Not really into movies anymore.
castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
That's what she said. Ah, I'm shooting shit at me. Yeah, I'm not going down there.
Tough day for you.
I am not going after that freaking enemy. Damn it, they were up here! I thought they went down the— oh my god. That's how freaking dark it is in this freaking game. I can't see shit! These were— ah! I thought that was a rat. That's a freaking death hound. I smell weakness. Ah! I accidentally hit my— okay.
There you are.
So damn dark in here. Didn't see that coming. Oh my god, what the hell? Get out of my face!
You think you stand a chance?
And they don't sparkle. Ew, bloody rags and whatnot. You stupid freaking thing! Like being in the rat ways. The hell was that? Ugh. What the hell is that? No. God dang. Damn it. Woo. Oh, let me inside the courtyard.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead.
I wonder why.
It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Yes? What did you need?
I didn't need anything. I'm just standing here.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
I don't have a freaking thing. What the hell am I supposed? Oh.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
But you know, you could always help me look for them.
there's something strange with the moon dial.
Great. Where the hell is the last one at? I hate having to look for things. Not that one. Oh, what the hell? Where's this thing at?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Very clever, Mother. Very clever.
Oh yeah,
I've never been in those
you're
tunnels
welcome.
before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
I don't want to go in there. You go
We're
in there
getting
first.
close. I'm sure of it. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Just your mother. Woo! Damn it! I got the wrong thing.
I knew
These stupid skeletons. Oh, it's just a gargoyle. These stupid skeletons, go away! Ah, I didn't want to take this stupid pot.
I was sure I heard something.
I can't even get there. There we go.
I was sure I heard something.
stupid thing. Ah!
Yeah.
Is this thing alive? No, it's not.
You know your persona.
Why are all these doors locked?
I was sure I heard something.
I can't.
Escapes. You are weak.
Dang, he flew. I already know that this asshole has to be alive. Or perhaps not. Yep.
Where did you come from?
Why did you kill my freaking thing? What the hell? I don't even know what the hell I opened.
Who's there?
I really need to go and get my my other weapon. More of these locked doors, bro. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my god. What the shit? You stupid skeleton! I will take that. Wait, what the hell's up here? Oh, she's probably in there.
Quiet again.
Oh, I was already down. I don't need to go down there. Wait, was I down? I don't know. I don't want to get lost in this freaking maze. I knew you were a bloody freaking asshole. And this asshole too. You alive? No. God dang it, I knew. Wait, what the fuck? Dang it, that was. No, that was her thing. Damn it.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Well, then you look for it. God damn it. I hope I wasn't supposed to light that on fire.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Why would it lead? Why would there be? I don't know. Dude, I don't remember doing this. Vampire royal clothes or whatever. I don't know if I was supposed to light a fire there or something. I feel like if I was supposed to light a fire, that I wouldn't be able to pick those up. Yep, that no fire.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed. It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. That's a long story. I guess We kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord. I'm not sure it's really your place to judge me, to judge us. My family has its problems, but they're our problems. Let's just move on from here, okay? Don't. Just leave me alone for a bit.
Man, I'm trying to get answers from this bitch, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be looking for. I mean, this just seems so suspicious. Not suspicious, but just why the hell would this be here?
We're getting close. Sure.
Why don't I remember what the hell to do? Yeah, what the hell am I stuck on? Jesus Christ. Why are there so many empty bottles of wine?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
God dang it, you stupid damn thing!
You're smarter than I gave her credit for.
I'm so done with this freaking castle. I want to get out. Where the hell is the exit?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Well, then go find her.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
You can stand in it. I'm not standing in
I'm
it.
not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
I want to get out of this castle. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
You know, you could always freaking look for them too, you know. Look for it too. Gosh. Oh, I didn't want to take that quill.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Oh my god, why is there so much stuff? Obviously, it's right there.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Ugh. Gotta just grab these stupid soldier.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Okay, here goes. Incredible.
Well, you're the one looking for her. Go.
Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I'd guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Yeah, I'm not becoming a vampire. Fuck that.
Yes? Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn. I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
What does she even do to me? Oh yeah, I remember this place.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
This is where I get that that summoning horse.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
Hell, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
No, really? Would have never thought we're being watched.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
I think that may be its name. I don't remember, to be honest. I feel like I haven't played this in like a few, like this specific, you know, quest in like a few years.
There's no escape.
What's this?
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? You think I'll die if I touch this? Never mind. I won't. Bone Man! Ooh, what is it? Dude, that thing is scary. Oh, might as well. Bone Man? Ooh. Ah. I will take that. And what's this? I don't know what that is, but whatever.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. There must have been terrified.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Oh, get back over here. Doesn't even say its name. And it just disappeared.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks. You've still got it, Morgan. A salesman even beyond the end. Brought some soul husks? Or are you wasting my time?
It's not like you got anywhere to be.
Where'd you come from? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molag Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molag Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molag Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. It's what some call the domain of Molag Bal, his place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana. Nothing else matters. This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. Be careful, and keep my daughters safe.
I was gonna say, well, where the hell did she
Kill
go?
those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Don't tell me what to do.
End this misery.
I don't know how. Which one did I talk to?
The clouds, the sky. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
I don't. I'm confusing myself. No, I think.
You're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, relieved, I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it. I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
I don't like this place.
Emptiness consumes me.
Ah!
Who's there?
Sadness man.
Done and done.
Damn it.
Where'd you come from?
What the hell? Ooh. It's like a giant skeleton. You think if I jump down from there, I'll die? Son of a bitch, I was already over here. Oh, it's like it leads to nowhere. Even like have a map of anything? Nope. Alright, big boost. Why can't I freaking hit this motherfucker? No, Bone Man. Did not want to take that stupid freaking weapon. so far away. Really?
That'll teach you.
I have no idea where Serana went. Oh, there she is.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Man, this freaking lightning, bro.
Wait. I hear something.
It's Durnevere. Who's there?
Where'd you come from?
Oh man, lag.
Come on. She's leading us to this room.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
What are you doing?
I don't think I could be doing this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can... So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you. Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the Soul Cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored. There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cork Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Dude, she's just over there doing that! I want my freaking soul back. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm so done with being in this goddamn... First it was the freaking castle, now it's this freaking... This hellhole. Oh my god, I'm ready to leave. This fucking place is giving me a freaking headache. You good?
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
Aw, hell. What do you want?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Come on, let's go home. Come on, let's go home.
Wait. I still hate the fact that you couldn't even like marry Serrano, or she's not interested. What the hell?
glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get in here? We're not gonna talk about me being a dumbass.
Where'd you come from?
Ooh. I didn't want to take that battle axe, damn it. How the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Where'd you come from?
I'm freaking confused. How am I supposed to get up there?
Who's there?
Bone Man.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, well, I would like to get my soul back first. Oh my god. We need to get out of here.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
I don't know where Arvak's skull is. Arvak, you SOB, where the hell is your skull at?
Come on, let's go home. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Okay, okay, just calm down. We need to save Arvak.
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
Dromora? Said that it was by what's-her-face's mother. Hold on, give me a second.
Boss, look, an alien! Where? Ah!
What a horrible place.
Where'd you come from?
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dhalma. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means... No. All these
these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling. I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack. All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now. I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kvatch to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet. Indeed, one moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. Ah, yes. Say Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and many other names followed. That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand. finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. Thanks again for searching. I don't know what I'd do without my pages. Damn it.
Damn it, these stupid rocks.
Do you need something? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Isn't there an easier way to get out of here? I'm about to jump from this damn castle. Can't I just freaking fast travel from here? I can't, I'm jumping off the freaking thing. I don't care if I live or die. Oh, thank God. Actually, before we do that, let me... I sell some stuff.
Need something?
Sorry, lass. Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right
Welcome to
here.
the
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. All right then.
Sorry, lass. I've got important... things to do. We'll speak another time.
Welcome to the cozy... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
I trust your journey was successful?
What the heck?
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course, and there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Auriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths
They've
to
been
you.
traveling with Jizargo.
Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls. By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony. You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out. Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon. Yes?
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Oh, I can't do any more today. I'm so freaking tired, guys. I've been streaming since since 1 something yesterday. Well, I would have the exact freaking, you know, hours of how much I streamed if it wasn't for my brother freaking hitting my capture card. Jerk. It was not the cat, it was you because you let her in. Alright, guys, I guess I'm gonna call it a quits for now. Probably try to finish this up later today. And when I mean later, I mean later. Goodbye and good night, everyone.